Hello, everybody. This is Sergey Baklikov. You're watching Baklikov Live, 28th of March 2021, local time 4:02 p.m. And today, this is officially the warmest day so far. Now it's plus 14, plus 15 degrees Celsius, which is about 57 Fahrenheit. And yes, I can say this is pretty warm, big time. So I've got my light jacket today. Definitely no needs the hats. It's amazing. It's Sunday and Sunday evening, which will turn into Sunday nights. And today we will have a grand walk through St. Petersburg, through the historic city center of St. Petersburg. It's statistically your favorite segment of my live streams. And now I'm beginning from here, from the square, which is called Proletarian Dictatorship Square. Hey, do you love proletarian dictatorship? I know that many people don't love the dictatorship of, let's say, one individual leader. But what do you think about the dictatorship of proletary? What do you think about it? Now I'm in the district. This is a central district, but still municipal district, which is called Nevsky, because there's Smolny Cathedral, and there's monastery, and there's Smolny Palace, which is now the office of St. Petersburg government, the government of St. Petersburg. And here is the building of the government, the administration of Leningrad region. Yeah, I already told you about this fact that, St. Petersburg in the Soviet days was named Leningrad, and after the collapse of USSR, renamed back to its initial historical original name, St. Petersburg, but the region still called Leningrad region. I'm beginning my walk with Suvorovsky Prospect, what means Suvorov Avenue. Polina Star, Shin, Mouton, Nightly Echoes. Everybody, hi. We are beginning an amazing live stream. Neil McDonald's. The old British consulate was around here. Yeah, probably. Lord have mercy. Hello. Ivan M. Hi, Iman Hatar. Do you yourself have a positive opinion about the dictatorship of the proletariat? Hey. This is not fair to respond to the question with the question. You know that? That's not fair. I asked first, okay? Suvorovsky. Well, earlier this week, I was making a detailed walking tour through Suvorovsky Prospect, Suvorov Avenue. It's named after Alexander Suvorov, one of the greatest general field marshals of Russian Empire, who had 60 battles and won them all. Stephen Briggs looks really warm out. Yes, it's pretty warm. Officially the warmest day now in St. Petersburg in 2021 so far. We had a record like several days ago, it was plus 12. Now it's plus 14, plus 15. Oh yep, oh yep. The residential building, Stalinist architecture, 1950s, Miru Mir, peace to the world. That's what it means. Miru Mir, peace to the world. Peace to the world from Russia, from St. Petersburg. By the way, today I'm trying 60 FPS. Have you noticed that today I'm trying to live to stream with the settings 60 FPS? I still use Prism Live Studio, you know. Yeah, you see 1953. Damn, that's the year of the death of Stalin. Polina Star, it looks fine. Omreni Remnant, hi Omreni. Michael Bansman, Shirley Farthing. Peter K. Yeah, what an awesome day. What an awesome day. By the way, tomorrow, Victoria and Albina, my family, they are getting back. They are getting back from Ufa. My hometown. This is a military hospital. And this is the main headquarters, or to say the head directorate of the Ministry of Internal Affairs. This is like the Ministry of the Police. Don't mess it up with FSB or like former KGB, because police, the Ministry of Internal Affairs, and Federal Security Service, it's kind of different things. Yeah, always love the Soviet doors. Heavy wooden doors. Awesome. It's pretty monumental. Stalinist monumental architecture. It's a little bit wrong. It's now 4:12. Here it shows 4:16. The headquarters of the Ministry of Internal Affairs, St. Petersburg. In this district, another nice mix of an early Stalinist architecture and the architecture, pre-revolutionary architecture of the end of 19th, beginning of 20th century. Now look at this Niva. Nice color. It's hockey. But okay, let's get back to Suvorovsky Prospect, Suvorov Avenue. And awesome weather. It's no good though that now the sun is shining right into the camera. The greatness and power. St. Petersburg, the greatness and power. You guys keep joining to enjoy the time during this grand walk. Susan M. Hi Susan. Hi Brianna B. Adds their earmark. This is the beginning of a really grand walk. These days everywhere in the streets of St. Petersburg you can see the guys cleaning the streets, washing the streets with the water. All the dust, all the salt, or however it's called, they use for melting the snow. This is St. Pete, St. Pete. This is St. Pete, St. Pete, and this is St. Pete, St. Pete. This is St. Pete, St. Pete, and this is St. Pete, St. Pete. Hey, Hinkali place. Here they are making Hinkali dumplings Georgian style. Beauty salon. Pretty nice. Fish mall. La Mare restaurant. La Mare. La Mare mi cantare. La Mare mi cantare. La Mare mi cantare. La mare mi cantare, la mare mi cantare. Wow, awesome. You see the fretwork even under the balcony. Big time. Well, this is wow. This is St. Pete. It is now getting as warm as I think that pretty soon I will want to take off my jacket. (8:20) in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, United States. Big Rory hauler. Hi, Big Rory. Hi, Frank Tratnik. Enjoy. The warmest day in 2021 so far. Sunday Grand Walk. Summer place, Soviet Union stuff. come on, come on, come on, guys. Yes, he's waiting for you because he's not a mofo. We keep walking through Suvorov Avenue yet, but pretty soon I will turn to the 8th Soviet Street. Fruits and vegetables. Wow, this strawberry looks so great and tempting. Yep. Oh, на Tactari, Georgian lemonade, one of my favorites. Clear flavors lemonade. Oh yep. На Tactari. If you remember, this week I was in a Georgian restaurant called Chachapuri, and yes, there I was drinking на Tactari. Okay, now let's turn to the 8th Sovietskaya Street. Hey, слушай. Yes, this guy looks like a typical Georgian with khinkali dumplings, Georgian style. Эй, слушай, дорогой, заходи, хинкали поесть. Никаких ругаться, только веселиться. Восьмая Советская улица. The 8th Soviet Street. And blue sky. Now here is a cafe which is called Seville. I was here like several weeks ago, if you remember. Now an intersection with Греческий проспект, Greek Avenue. Bakery, Volchuk Bakery. Georgians have a very bright accent when they speak Russian. You will never be mistaken that you're talking with a Georgian. That is correct. The guy told me that before to film him, I have to ask for a permission. I never filmed him. I actually never really focus on people. It's pretty rare when I focus on people. I focus on people when only when they're making something really unusual. Like for example, you remember the guys jaywalking Nevsky Prospect. And actually he don't know the law. Here by the law, by Russian law, you can film people if people are not the main object of the frame. And in my case, definitely he wasn't the main object of the scene, of the frame, because you see, especially here on a wide angle lens. But dudes, this is actually for the first time, like for many years. I mean, I don't remember ever somebody in the street told me that I have to ask for a permission to film him in the street. I wasn't even really focusing on him. I mean, like, you know yourself that I'm filming like every day, mostly in the streets. Nobody used to tell me that. Nobody. Well, anyway, he don't have to tell me what to do. He don't have to tell me what to do if he don't want me to tell him where to go. To go to the hell out, of course. In this case. Ligovsky. The very beginning of Ligovsky Prospect. What the hell? Hi, Captain Ron. Welcome to St. Pete's, keep joining. Today it's officially the warmest day 2021, plus 15 now. Great example of an awesome architecture in St. Petersburg. Brianna B. Sergey is the most interesting man in the world. Brianna, hello, and thank you for the good words. Puzata Khata, Korchma. It sounds like a Ukrainian restaurant. Ukrainian style, Ukrainian cuisine restaurant. Look, they still have the New Year's tree here. That's fun. That's really fun. Why is Russia so beautiful? Because here people in Russia loves the aesthetics. The aesthetics is not the last word. It's not the last thing for Russian people. You see, in arts, literature, music, architecture, it's all important for Russian people. Okay, so everything has to be not only like functional, if I can say so, but also beautiful. At least if we are talking about educated people. The thing is, all of this was constructed by an order of educated people back in 18th, 19th, the beginning of 20th century. Washing of the streets going really big. The spring has come. Nice car. Yeah, what a showboat. But that's okay. They were jaywalking. Okay, finally, I need to cross the street. Okay, finally. Now I'm walking Vastanya Mustang Vastanya Street, what means uprising street. It leads to Nevsky. Да? $4.40, and I think it's time for coffee in the nearest time. Look, this is a Georgian restaurant which is called Vasilyevsky. Yes, it's like a pretty Georgian thing, like adding "ze" in the end of the words. And here is even such a funny slogan, Russified slogan, which is like Russian words, but vice versa, Georgianized Russian words. Никаких ругадзе, только веселидзе. That's funny. It's like never fight. I mean, to be exact, never argue. Just have fun. Эй, ты пос. Ты послушай меня. Никаких ругаться, только веселиться. I'm gonna get to Mayakovsky Street now, and that's how we'll get to Nevsky, the heart of the central district of St. Petersburg. Hey, look at that lady. That's fun. Wow, I just noticed already 128 people joined this live stream, which is pretty great for such an early time. The Queen is enjoying springtime. Paulina Star, yes. Queen C, thank you for showing us your beautiful city. My pleasure. Okay, Mayakovsky. Mayakovsky Street, you know? Smash the like button, please. Oh yeah, would be good. Great Gatsby, Rhonda Price, welcome aboard. Today walking, making grand walk through the historic city center. No special route today, like on my walking tours during the week. Just enjoying the time. Like it goes as it goes. Just enjoying the warmest day of 2021 so far. Vladimir Mayakovsky. He is a great poet. His poetry was really special. This is how the machine looks like, where you need to pay for a parking. Parkomat in Russian language. And look, here is 1 hour 60 rubles, which is less than $1. Look, now $75 rubles. Here is 60 rubles an hour. If you will not pay, the fine is 3,000 rubles, which is like 45 bucks. But actually, nobody really uses this these days because it's way easier just to upload, download the application, and that's it. To attach your debit cards, and that's it. I think these machines mostly for maybe the guests of this city. Because if you're not living here, yeah, like it's easy for you just to pay like maybe once or twice while you're here. But if you're living here and all the time use this parking, then of course it's better to install the application for Android or for iOS. No problem. The school. One of the schools of St Petersburg, by the way, located it's not far from my daughter's school. Lomonosov, Pushkin, Lenin. Marx. Liverpool bar. Yes, this is a bar for fans of the Beatles. Every Friday and Saturday, here they are playing the Beatles music. live band playing the Beatles music. And inside it looks actually like a Irish pub. I read the news today, oh boy, about a lucky man who made the grade. And the news was rather sad. Well, I just had to laugh. I saw the photograph. He blew his mind out in the car. He didn't notice that the light has changed. A crowd of people stood instead. They'd seen his face before, but nobody was really sure if he was from the House of Lords. I'd love to turn you on. So that was Liverpool Bar there. Mаяkovsky Street. These guys are everywhere now. These guys washing the sidewalks from the dust and from the salt, or how it's called, I don't know. The salt they use during the winter time for the snow to melt. Nice pink hair. Now, what is there, you think? Nevsky. Finally, sooner or later, but we're coming to Nevsky. Skateboarders now also got to the streets with their skateboards. Yeah, now with the amount of people here, you can really see this is Nevsky. Babu SKF, thank you for super sticker. Omrenia Remna, thank you for super chats. Blessings to you, Sergey. Beautiful day in St. Petersburg. One love. Love from St. Petersburg, Russia. And look, hey, look, electric scooters also got to the streets. So the electric scooter businessmen, companies, hurry up to start their business because it's money. Every day is a money. More days, more money. Welcome back to Nevsky. Local time 4:55. Okay, I need coffee. I need a coffee place. I'm already for 1 hour without coffee. And I need at least 1 latte power an hour when I'm walking. Burning my calories, my energy. Yeah. It's way more loud here than on those streets. Russian cuisine, Mama on dacha. The place called Mama on dacha. Dacha, it's the summer house, like a countryside summer house, which almost every Russian family have. It's a nice inheritance of the Soviet Union. When in the Soviet Union the government started to give away the land in the countryside for gardening. But little by little they started to allow making the barracks, like pretty small barracks, wooden barracks, mostly like as a storage for tools, but then also little houses. And now like everybody have the summer house. And what is great about now, that's if back then you was able to get only like a certain amount of land, certain size of land. Now you can buy it. You can just buy it from market, and you can buy as much as you want. As much as you want, as much as you can afford, of course. Yeah, but many people still have exactly that summer house they got in the Soviet days. And you actually own that land. You own that land. So you can sell it. You can inherit it. Lots of people. Литейный проспект, Nevsky and Литейный. And look, it's already not even Saturday, it's Sunday. On Sunday, anyway, some less people. Now this guy is just in his shorts, and I also feel like I don't really need my jacket. Yeah, busy streets. You know, in the winter time, sometimes he used to ask me why such a wide sidewalks. Sometimes it's hard to imagine here is so many people, but it is, and it's not even the summer, and the borders are closed, so no foreigners, almost no foreigners. Rubinstein Street, here it is, and this is Vasilyevsky Palace, the home scene for St Petersburg State Academy Symphony Orchestra. Recently I wanted to go there, but unfortunately now there's like a whole drama. There's a whole drama. The thing is, they recovered an old head conductor here, so the new head conductor fired, and there's now a whole drama. So like the old administration trying to get back and to kick off the new administration. And I actually had the connection with the new administration, not with the old one. And so at the moment it's not that I can't go there to film. I can, but it's not going to be like in solidarity with the new administration. You probably guys remember all those concerts from here. Okay, let me explain. There was an old administration, which was kicked off because the musicians thought that the head conductor is crazy and really rude. So they complained about him and he got fired. He got fired and the new administration came. Young conductor, Igor Tomashevsky, you probably remember him. He looks really young, probably even younger than me. So, and the director of the orchestra, and that's exactly with whom I was in contact and who allowed me to film there. They allowed me to film there. But now that old head conductor got back, and that young head conductor had to fire. And like there's a whole chain of repositioning again. So it's like now there's a new old administration. And yeah, I think that I can make contact with the new old administration, but it's just not going to be in terms of solidarity with those guys. Especially since the fight and drama there keep going. And it has already got into the international level. Like the foreign classical magazines are writing about it. Like, hey, see what happens here. It's one of the biggest dramas in the classical world of St. Petersburg for many, many years. Stay away until you know who wins the power struggle, or you could find yourself unwelcome. Yes, this is exactly what I'm thinking about. Definitely, I want to show my solidarity to the guys, to Igor and Yelena. Yelena is the director. Igor is head conductor, used to be. Fontanka River. Yeah, even by the look you can say the ice now pretty thin. With coming of a warm time, this bridge really turns into the place for selfies. This guy inviting walks on the rooftop. By the way, I think I need to repeat my walk into the rooftop, but not with these guys. I actually have my guy, a good friend of mine, who making his own tours, so I better will pay him instead of just like the guys I don't know, because it's always nice and to get a service, a tour, but at the same time to support a friend, or to say a buddy, not really a friend but buddy. It's windy at this part. I don't know why, but on this side it's windy. Look, suddenly the sun got behind the clouds. Yeah, that is all about St. Petersburg. Here the weather can changing pretty fast. Hello, Crystal, Elizabeth Calderon, Jim Siegel, Mo Boutiques. By the way, now we'll walk next to Mo Boutiques cameras. Mo Boutiques camera. This is St. Pete. So now you guys know why such a wide sidewalks. And it's not yet a summertime, no foreign tourists, and no so-called summer terraces or terraces. Summer terraces when they get getting the tables here and occupy like at least 1/3 or sometimes a half of the sidewalk. So they really make the sidewalk even more narrow. Nevsky. United Colors of Benetton, the store from my teen years when I was 19, 20. I was buying a lot of stuff from the United Colors of Benetton. I loved how colorful and quality it is. Yeliseyev Brothers store. Yeliseyev Brothers store. By the way, bad news that in Moscow there's also Yeliseyev store, and unfortunately it's getting closed now. Damn. That's really bad news. In Moscow on Tverskaya Street, it is now getting closed. And actually they already remove all the stuff from there. But I hope that at least the building itself will stay there untouched. But good news that it's not in St. Petersburg, at least. It's not in St. Petersburg. Here in St. Petersburg it's feeling pretty well, I believe. Yeliseyev Brothers store, built in 1903 and still the best, or at least one of the best. This is what happens when people are thinking not only about profits but about aesthetics, about... You hear me? Okay, I need to get coffee. This is Malaya Sadove, Small Garden Street. I think I'm gonna get coffee in Volkonsky. Volkonsky. It's like really one of the best bakeries, and I believe there also must be nice coffee. I used to film the vlog there. The monument to a really old school photographer. Okay, Volkonsky. Let's get in. Volkonsky. I filmed the vlog here. Здравствуйте. Мне необходим латте с собой. Латте с собой. Да, обычное молоко, без всяких добавок, без сахара. Seven to eight. I think, yeah. Right. It's a nice croissants, sandwiches, chou, eclair, honey cake, pistachio eclair, vanilla eclair, craffin pie, Deauville, Delice, some pies, sausage in dough, croissant, cheesecake, carrot cake, Esterhazy, Breton, tart, Jardine. It's called potato. I mean potato pie. So it's like chocolate pie, chocolate cake. Oh, this set of candies. It's called macaroni.
candy, marmalade, truffle. It all looks good. Susan M, thank you for the phenomenal live stream. Chocolate, please. Yeah, thank you so much. I actually now on a diet. Don't eat chocolate these days. And I drink coffee with no sugar. With no sugar. It's really hot today. Okay, then maybe a croissant. Yeah, I will get croissant, but some later. Thank you again. Hey, there's a lot of nice breads as well. And look, in front there's KFC, right in front. Можно салфетку еще одну? Понял, спасибо. Yeah, this is Russia, plus 15, already considered like super warm. Okay, let's get back to the streets. Now I'm getting to the web camera. The most 24/7 YouTube stationary camera. You see, here is Dodo Pizza. Next to the sign, here is the pipe. And here it is on this pipe. That's where Mo Boutiques. Mo Boutiques camera. Now you can see me there. I will now stand next to A. A letter. I'm waving you. Hey ho, hey ho, hey ho, hey ho, hey ho, hey ho, hey ho. Regards from Buckle of Life.
Продажа только 3 дня. Скидка была от 10%. Норковой шубы от 40 тысяч рублей. Шубы ловчилы от 7 тысяч рублей. От 5 тысяч рублей. Рассрочка 0% для всех регионов России. Не упустите свой
Гостиный двор. Guest yard. There's street musicians today. Let's check it out. Souvenirs. Yes, as you know, here is the mugs with a pedestrian underpass and also the entrance to Gostiny Dvor metro station. Here is Gostiny Dvor, the guest yard. It's really old mall. $17.95. I see the musicians, but it seems like they only came, or maybe they're having a break. I don't know. So they only or just came or leaving, but I think they only came because the time is only 5:23. Okay, 1785. Yeah, I forgot. I said 1795. Yeah, sometimes I'm forgetting the exact dates. I have so many dates in my head. Большой гостиный двор, Grand Guest Yard. Yeah, I see that maybe some of you may have a problem with a blurry picture. Sometimes low connection zones, and YouTube understands it. And for some people, YouTube lowered down the quality and then never get it back before you will refresh. I went through the pedestrian underpass. I know there's slow internet, and so the picture lost in quality. But then I got back to the street, got a normal connection, but your browser, your YouTube browser keeps staying in like 240p or 360p. So then you need to refresh. Unfortunately, not always the YouTube browser get it back into full HD. Look, just 2 days ago here was the problem. For the first time for the last 10 years, here the clocks on this clock tower, they stopped at 2:03, but they actually fixed this pretty fast, because now it shows correct time, 5:26, 5:27. Basilica of St. Catherine. Now more and more often I see the buses, such a big tour buses. Tour season starts big time. Victor Shpakov, there's no place for the sun in St. Pete's. Well, you rewind back to the beginning, was a lot of sun, but it's hidden pretty fast. Raised Fibs, my rant for nice walk. Thank you big time. Thank you for appreciation. Small hall of St. Petersburg State Philharmonic. Yeah, the bikers also got to the streets, actually beginning their season. Even though officially there wasn't the opening of the season. All these bikers here in St. Petersburg, they have official opening and closing of the season. The house of Zinger. Now here is the store, one of the biggest bookstores. In St. Petersburg. Kazan Cathedral. I was making a driving tour for 3 hours today in the morning, and I was driving here. Here was nobody, no cars, no people. I started at 7 o'clock, and that was great. Yeah, not a single car, not a single person. Yes, selfie time everywhere. Kazan Cathedral or Kazansky. These electric scooters are everywhere now. You can rent them everywhere, and you pay for just the time of usage. Look, they filmed from 2 phones. She recording the congratulation, birthday wishes for her mom. I've heard she's saying like, "My dearest mom, congratulate you." Yeah, so nice of that girl to record the congratulation for mom next to Kazan Cathedral. This is really awesome. Hey, whenever it will be possible, come to St. Petersburg too. You will enjoy this. By the way, let me remind you that today, for the first time, I stream in 60 frames per second. How do you like the picture? The picture is more live than cinematic in 60 FPS. Look, the thing is, I myself prefer 24 or 25p, and I just wanted to check it out, see if there will be unsync. The thing is, when I had 30 FPS, you told me that there is, during the live stream, the actual live stream, there's unsync between me, what I say, and my mouth. How it is now? Do you have an unsync while I'm making the live stream in 60 FPS? But right now, please let me know. Now it turns really jammy. Perfect syncing. Okay. So the problem probably was because of 30 FPS. But look, it's interesting that when then I rewatched rewatched as just a video, my live stream as a video, not real time. It was okay. But during the actual live stream, many of you experienced the unseen. Quantum Refugee, 60 FPS is fine. Sergey, nice job. Good. Neil McDonald, no sync issues. Good. Thank you for letting me know. This is the house of Holland George. Now here is the library, one of the branches of the Central City Libraries, named after Vladimir Mayakovsky. Here is the Department of an Arts and Music Literature. Wow, you have no idea what an archive of the music sheet there. Music sheets. It's as unique as they even never give it on hand to you. Only for you to come there, to request it from archive, scan it, and that's it. Yeah, this is a pretty popular library because in St. Petersburg here is a lot of musicians, especially classical musicians. St. Petersburg is a quintessential of history, culture, architecture, and music. It's not just the words. By the way, yesterday you was able to see that. If you missed my live stream yesterday from the Mesnikov house, there was a grand concert of soprano voice Ekaterina Fenina. Check it out. Nevsky intersection with Moika. Also 2 days ago I was making a grand walking tour which is completely was dedicated to walking all along the embankment of Moika River, like all 5 kilometers, starting from St. Nicholas the Miracle Maker Psychiatric Clinic to the place where, to the source of Moika River, where it meets Fontanka, right next to St. Michael's Castle. Check it out. A lot of stuff was made this week. A lot of stuff. You know why? Because this is IRL, in real live streams. I am not sitting at home. Because I'm not sitting at home. I'm not playing the games. IRL, in real life, live streams every day. Nervous, guys. Somebody nervous. Somebody's nervous, honking there. Is there any bullshit here, Sergey? King Nero, hi King. No, no bullshit, no fake, no bullshit. Especially here in St. Petersburg. You hear me? Are you freaking hear me? Shirley Farthing, I hear you. John Zendowski, St. Pete's High Rail is like a breath of fresh air. Red Bull for the mind. Wow, that is a nice and original compliment to my work. Coffee, King Pong, Asian food. So Asian food, and there's an American fast food, McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Here's if you want a sushi bar. If you don't want Asian foods, American fast foods, sushi, then you can get probably shawarma. Yes, shawarma. Here is a shawarma place. Beauty salon. Okay, shawarma mix bistro. Here you can get cheap shawarma. Yeah, for only for less than $2, you can get a really thick shawarma. Wow. That's why everybody loves shawarma, because it's cheap and really filling you. The basement of shawarma is such a chicken meat, which is all the time turning 360 on a stick next to the stove, and then they put it into the pizza. Yeah, this guy is pretty artistic, and then you fill it in with different topics. There's tomatoes, cucumbers, sometimes it's carrots. And the main thing, mayonnaise. Look, the main, how to say, the main stuff in shawarma, it's a chicken meat, but the main secret is usually in a sauce, mayonnaise sauce. Спасибо. And it's not just a pure mayonnaise, it's a sauce based on mayonnaise. And actually every shawarma place having their own secrets of making that mayo sauce. This is an Admiralty, the entrance to Admiralteyskaya metro station, the closest to St. Isaac's, to Palace Square, and the deepest. It's the deepest station in Russia, not only in St. Petersburg, but in whole Russia. I have a vlog, a very detailed vlog from there, check it out. Street musicians.
Давай переходи дорогу. Он едет, а туда едет.
Даже не средства.
Wahlberg House. One of not many great buildings in St. Petersburg. Now I've got to Malaya Morskaya, small marine street. Going to St. Isaac's Cathedral. Damn, in Prism Live Studio, the application I stream with, you like need to click 3 times to switch the camera. It's not as comfortable as was with official YouTube application. Yeah, now these electric scooters will be everywhere. The business season for electric scooters has started. Yeah, always say about this. This is the residential building where lived and died Petrogradsky. This is really terrific to realize that now we're walking the same streets Petrogradsky himself walked through. Admiralty. Wow, even Malaya Morskaya streets now pretty crowded. JNS, yes, it's 52 Fahrenheit. It's officially the warmest day so far, the warmest day in St. Petersburg. Big time. Need hats. Synthetics. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pulling a star, yeah, walking much better than driving. Look, another significant building. Here used to live Fyodor Dostoevsky. Not so long, but for 2 years. Dostoevsky. Double deckers. It's been a while. I was taking you to the double decker. Pretty soon I will repeat it. If you wanna also hear his horse carriages, city sightseeing tours. Yeah, bad day. Bad day for these guys. Wrong parking. Bye-bye, $100. Get ready, $100. No, roughly. Yeah, bad timing. Meanwhile, it's getting colder again. Yeah. watch the process. Infinity. This Infinity getting hell out of here. Yeah, pull it. Look, the car started moving without the driver. I mean, their car started moving. Well, these guys are kind of irresponsible. So that's it. Only 2 minutes. And $100 in a pocket. What a nice business. Four Seasons Hotel. Next to the main entrance to Four Seasons Hotel, here is the lions, one of the main symbols of the city. The lions are everywhere here. I even was making the vlog like top 10 lions in St. Petersburg. Pretty often they are depicted with a bull under their paw. That means like they never sleep, because as soon as they are falling asleep, the bull getting off the paw, and that's what shaking them, bust them, and they're immediately waking up again. It's Admiralteyski Prospect. Here it's way more quieter than on Nevsky. Indian restaurant, Indian cuisine restaurant. I will go here next week. I actually already was coming here this week with my unofficial visit, and I asked the guys if I can come here to film my live stream. They said okay, no problem, they said. And by the way, there's real Indians are working there. Irish pub, which is called Radio Ireland. Italian trattoria. Mario. It's called Mario. Piacere. Piacere Mario. Admiralty. Pretty soon here we'll working a huge fountain. The season of fountains is coming. The main tower and the spire of Admiralty. And that's the place where I was a week ago. Russian cuisine restaurant, Petrogradsky, named after the artist, one of the most significant artists of the beginning of 20th century in Russia and Soviet Union, Kuzma Petrogradsky. If you never watched that live stream of mine from Petrogradsky, check it out. Electric bikes everywhere being left behind. Yes, you can leave it whatever you want. Here is no any special like stations. No, just leave it whatever you want. Of course, like in the frames of this city. And other people just see where all of these scooters on a map in their application. Nevsky, the very beginning of Nevsky, Palace Square. Now let's hop to Palace Square before we will go to the spit of Vasilyevsky Island. Meanwhile, the time is already 6 o'clock. The night is young. St Petersburg, if you remember this city where I'm getting stoned naturally. Yeah. The electric scooters are really high demanded here. Yeah, because it's a nice place to ride the electric scooters. Here is no cars. Here is enough of space. The general headquarters, Alexander Colon, Winter Palace, State Hermitage. Many people today. That's what it means. A super warm weather. Today it's super warm, plus 15 degrees Celsius. It's about 57 Fahrenheit. It's super warm. Wow. Girl was waving. Thank you, Cap. Palace Square. Pretty crowded now. That's what is the real spring means. Amazing. Freaking donkeys are here as well. I'm sure you would love to be here now too. But now you can be here at least virtually, real time. I smell the shit. Not a bullshit though, just a horse shit. Because if you're watching me, that means you can focus your attention for more than 15 seconds. My average watch time keep growing, which is like already 22 minutes. Freaking donkeys. The problem about donkeys is that they are too pushy. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a problem. There is really no any complaints about them. Besides, they are too pushy. Interesting. Visconti. Yeah. One of the like oldest street musicians in St Petersburg. And there I hear crime core. That's funny. The summer returns. Palace embankment. Neva River. Portable WC. Yes, this is crime core now. Girl, come on, girl. Red hat. Do this.
Погнали дальше. Песня известная, слова простые. Подпеваем хором, не стесняемся. Штанишки повыше, все правильно.
girl.
Спасибо, дружок. Так, поем гу-гу-го. Давай, давай.
О-о-о!
Спасибо, милая. Знаете, что делать? Давайте. Ну и в таком ключе мы как в рекламе чая заботливо отжираем для вас самые лучшие
Street musicians getting back.
Васильевский.
It's really high. Мне нужен телефон.
Новым годом! Где наш баян?
Okay, sending chip. Okay, time to keep going. Пока-пока.
I just want to say hi.
Hi,
Mr.
how you
Sergey,
doing?
yes, yes. I'm a big fan of yours.
знаем вас, мы из арабской страны.
Ah,
Мы знаем
got it,
постоянно
got it,
ваши страны, на YouTube и TikTok.
got it.
Благодарю
So,
вам.
so you know me, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I
Good.
subscribed to your channel like last year. Like since then, like I'm always watching your videos like every day. So
Great,
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
I hope my videos were helpful.
yeah,
Yes.
About St.
Come on,
Petersburg.
Russia.
I fell in love with St Petersburg because of you.
Good, good. Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you.
Bye-bye.
Это надо ли? Мне повезло, мне обрадовало.
It's the subscribers actually. I thought it was random guys, but those are my subscribers. Okay, we can go finally. One of the greatest places in St. Petersburg ever. This corner next to the Winter Palace Bridge. One of the greatest places. This piece of Vasilyevsky Islands, we go there now, and then to Petrogradsky. This is a grand walk. Grand walk, keep going. Okay, I got to the bridge. Palace Bridge, which is connecting the central district of St. Petersburg with Vasilyevsky Island. What I love here is such an observation platform where you can step aside and never interfere with pedestrian traffic. Look, Neva is actually already like half melted, if I can say so. Can I say half melted? Yes. So half melted sounds correct, right? Another observation platform here. The speeds of Vasilyevsky Island. Yes, or partially still frozen. Well, here I want to say that it's not just partially frozen, but like 50-50. Look. I want to say that really a half of it frozen and half of it not anymore. Vinay Charm's amazing view. Shirley Farthing, beautiful painting. King Nero, soon it will be dark there. Yes, but we have like the whole hour yet. We have a whole hour. Now it's 6:30. The sun sets about 7:32. We have a whole hour yet. That's what I say, the womb of St. Petersburg. The very first place from where St. Petersburg started. Peter and Paul Fortress. Rostral columns. One of the biggest symbols of St. Petersburg. This place is called the Speed. Also one of the greatest places to enjoy the panorama of the city, especially if you go there. And this is St. Petersburg stock market. Here we have Moscow stock market, which is mostly all about the stocks of Russian companies, and St. Petersburg stock market, which is mostly all about the stocks of foreign companies. Thankful to St. Petersburg stock market, here in Russia you can buy the stocks of over 1,000 foreign companies. Yeah, imagine that yet 3 weeks ago I was walking here. Now it really looks and is thin. Really thin ice. Now nobody risking. Maybe only sometimes some idiots. Awesome. Enjoying the Sunday Grand Walk, and officially so far the warmest day in the city, plus 15 degrees Celsius. But I think now it's already like about maybe plus 11. Getting a little bit colder because the sun went down. St. Pete. Okay, now we'll go to Petrogradsky. This is a grand walk from Suvorovsky, from the proletarian dictatorship square, all the way through Nevsky, got to the spit of Vasilyevsky Island, and now getting to Petrogradsky. Petrogradsky district, or Petrogradsky Island, or Petrograd side. Same as on Palace Bridge, here is also such a space for you to step aside from the traffic, just the pedestrian traffic. Cool. There's the ship, which is called a Flying Dutchman. Lessen und mehr. I hope the borders for tourists from Europe will open again in autumn. The last time I was in St. Petersburg was in December 2019. Like your stream. I'm happy to hear that now, being not able to come here to return to St. Petersburg, you however can enjoy the real-time live stream, non-stop, no cuts, no edits, everything as it is. IRL, in real life. So here we are, Petrogradsky. We went through Birzovoy most, what means stock market bridge. looks awesome. 18th century type of ship. Now here is a fish restaurant. Flying Dutchman. That's how is the ship called. And there's a restaurant now. Three masts here. Peter and Paul Fortress actually located on a separate island which is called Zaichi. It means hare or rabbit, but I think that hare more correct. Hare Island. The yellow church is a Peter and Paul church. There are buried almost all Russian Tsars from the dynasty of Romanovs. Hey, why you need checking it? Come on. Come on. Ivan M. Dudes and dudettes, imagine if a part of St. Pete was named Livestream Revolutionary Sergei Baklakov Square. Look, why? Just why? Ivan M, thank you big time. Yeah. Did I said Ruriks? Yeah, I said Romanovs. Yes, not Ruriks. I think I said it. I said from the dynasty of Romanovs, not Ruriks. Neil, did I said Ruriks? It seems like I said Romanovs. Okay. They just wanted some attention. Okay, they got it. And now it's time. Now it's time to keep going. This is the beginning of Kronverksky Prospect, Kronverk Avenue. And this is how we'll get to Kamenostrovsky Prospect. This is an awesome district. My favorite, Petrogradsky. My favorite district out of 18 districts of St. Petersburg. Surprised me. I really liked subscribed 3+ years. Thank you for watching all this time. Moonlight, Mother Russia. Yes, this is a Mother Russia. Petrogradsky. Appetit. 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 Flowers. Or toys for the kids. Nice toys. Yep. Nice tanks. Our nobody, good evening, Sergey, real nice video quality. Are you 1080 or 720? It's 1080. Petrogradsky is great because if talk about the Russian Empire time, the period until 1917, when the Great October Revolution happened. So this was like the newest district back in the Russian Empire days. And back in those days, here was already not only classicism in architecture, but also popular Art Nouveau, Northern Art Nouveau, eclecticism, Neo-Renaissance, and that's probably the only district where classicism meets with an eclecticism, Neo-Renaissance, Neo-Baroque, and even the monumental Stalinist architecture. Amazing. Amazing. Прекрасно. Susan M, Shirley, Farthing, Javon Milia, hi, Vince JG, hi. Everybody who keep joining, hi. Nice to see 200 people. But yeah, it's only a question of time when here will be 2,000. Not today, but soon. Look, some coffees already started. The summer terraces. Well, yeah, the spring is here. Freni Buza Bezu Narti. Yeah, hi. Место. The place which is called the place. Because место, it's the place. So the place which is called the place. That's always funny. That's always funny when I'm walking through this place, which is called the place. Lots of money here. This is the cars of bank guys who pick up the money from different places. Hi, dog. Sally One, hello, just came across your channel today. I live in England and restaurants, bars, pubs are closed. Are they open in Russia? Yes, everything is opened. I even have a playlist. I have a St. Petersburg restaurants and a playlist called St. Petersburg bars. Check it out. So yeah, now I started sorting out the videos by the playlist. Теремок It's a really big chain of Russian food, fast casual. They call it fast casual. It's not really fast food, but they cook it fast. Well, it's not bad if you want like quick food. Of course, it can't compete with just like standalone restaurants, which are Russian cuisine restaurants. But if you want to like Russian blini, crepes, if you want to just like some borscht, some quick borscht, it's okay. It's getting darker. Look, we only have like 35 minutes before the sunset. And we're enjoying the time. Yes, we have yet the whole 35 minutes to enjoy St. Petersburg in a daylight, natural daylight. You hear that? The birds are singing. Wow, I hear that. I need to connect the charger, my power bank. Look, I only have 10% left, 10% of charge. Blackbirds, I don't know, I don't see from here. Maybe you can see. It's somewhere there. Hope your gimbal is okay, Sergey. Well, as far as you can see, it's pretty good. It works. It works fine. You can see this right now. The road to the Yandex food. Somebody wanna eat, and this guy hurry up to deliver the food. The food. Now this is the entrance to the metro station called Gorkovskaya. Gorkovskaya. named one of the most significant Soviet writers, the founder of such a genre in literature like social realism. Stalinist architecture. Some of Stalinist architecture here. Vienna coffee shop. Hey, I need some coffee. I need some coffee before I will go to Kamenno-Ostrovsky. Yeah, Maxim Gorky lived in this residential building. Now here is the monument to Maxim Gorky. You know, even Tverskaya Street, the main street in Moscow, used to be named Gorky Street and Gorky Park, you know. Culture and leisure still calls Gorky Park in Moscow. But Tverskaya renamed back to Tverskaya. Здравствуйте. Можно ли кофе латте с собой? Кофе. Большой кофе латте с собой, без добавок. Чистейший латте, без сахара, без добавок, на обычном молоке. А большой, самый большой, с собой. А, сказал, да, с собой.
280.
Это лайвстрим на YouTube. Знаете YouTube? Вы знаете YouTube? А я думал, может, сейчас молодое поколение знает только TikTok и Instagram. Ну да. А, хорошо, спасибо. Жарко. Hot, yes, beer okay. Well, it's not that it's like really hot, but for the reason I'm walking. For the reason that. Спасибо. But for the reason I'm actually walking. I'm walking already for 3 hours. Yeah. So it's a little bit hot. Okay, got a coffee and we can go. Now here I turn to Kamenno-Ostrovsky. Kamenno-Ostrovsky Prospect, what means Stone Island Avenue. It's called Stone Island Avenue because the one of the neighbor islands here is called Stone Island. And if you will drive this avenue, you will get right to the Stone Island. The mention of Sergei. He was the Minister of Finances in Russian Empire, like in the end of 19th century. And he was one of those who founded St Petersburg Polytechnic University. And one of his associates was Dmitry Mendeleev, scientist who invented periodic table of chemical elements. This is the legendary, the oldest movie studio in Russia, Len Film. Len stands for Leningrad. That's how St Petersburg was named back then. Len Film. No, film is film. Len stands for Leningrad. And you know, the logo of Len Film, that's the statue of Peter the Great, the most famous statue of Peter the Great, a bronze horseman, where Peter the Great depicted on a horse, and it's like in a rays of light. In a rays of light, that's the logo of Len Film. This is Austrian Square, Österreichplatz. Österreichplatz. As I said, the most amazing architecture is here. The most amazing and like widest mix of architecture. That's where classicism meets eclecticism, neo-Renaissance, neo-Baroque, Stalinist, monumental, neoclassical architecture. Awesome, big time. Nice hair. Österreichplatz. And look, even some of constructivism here. Not bad, looks not bad. This is constructivism. Antique furniture. The store of antique furniture. Chess. Chess. Russia always was too much into chess. Initially, this was the residential building of the first insurance society. Here used to live Sergei Kirov. Here is now still museum apartment of Sergei Kirov. Sergei Kirov, it's one of the biggest politicians in early Soviet days. And Dmitry Shostakovich. Dmitry Shostakovich, one of the greatest composers ever. And this Stalinist residential building, 1950s, Stalinist residential building, it's the building for university professors and teachers. It was built special for university professors and teachers. Many skateboarders, I've noticed today, immediately got into the streets. Same as bikers, same as the guys who ride electric bikes. There's the square of Leo Tolstoy. Leo Tolstoy. Leo Tolstoy was great. Really great writer. Known all over the world. Magnificent St Petersburg. Boucher, big chain of bakeries, ketchup restaurant. This is the residential building with towers, but also here is located the theater. The theater names after Andrei Mironov. Yeah, one of the most popular social. The photographs of many really big artists of Russia. Some of them are already dead, like Oleg Tabakov. Vasily Lanovoy died just like several months ago. They are really big. They are really big in Russia. And this is Andrei Mironov himself. Хай, Альбиночка. Всем привет передавай. Я с Петербурга, так сказать. От Петроградской стороны, знаете ли. Хай, Альбиночка. Hello to everybody there in Ufa. Here. The entrance to Petrogradsky metro station, the blue line of St Petersburg metro. Here is McDonald's. It was the very first McDonald's in St. Petersburg. Look, now here is the whole line to McDonald's. That's really funny. And look, that's the place from the Brother movie. Brat. The episode was filmed here. Brat was sitting. Brother and cat. Danilo Bagrov and cat was sitting there. And here is KFC. Yeah. Fast food world. Fast food corner on Petrogradsky. Wonder what is more popular in Russia, McDonald's or Burger King? I think that McDonald's more popular. At least because they they came way earlier than Burger King, so they have more locations, and I think that McDonald's definitely more aggressive in terms of promotion. By the way, Burger King is here as well. Look, everything here. McDonald's. Yeah, he's staying here on a right lane in a moment when the right lane can turn to the right. So that's why that guy was honking. Now this is Большой проспект Petrogradской стороны, the Grand Avenue of Petrograd side. I haven't eaten McDonald's or Burger King or fast food since December 2020. I'm doing the unfluff crystal diet. That's good. That's good. Keep your diet. If talk about just like the taste, I love the taste of fast foods like McDonald's, Burger King. But yeah, it's not that healthy and definitely not okay for your weight. Subway food I like, Brandy. Well, here, the Grand Avenue of Petrograd side is pretty well known for so many Italian places. I mean, like Italian cuisine places. It got dark. By the way, this is already sunset time. Damn it. However, we had 3.5 hours to enjoy St. Petersburg at that daylight. Look, Kaha Bar. That's where they're making Georgian food. Dumplings, khinkali. Dumplings, Georgian style. British bakeries. This place called British Bakeries. You guys never forget that St. Petersburg and music capital of Russia, but also the gastronomic capital of Russia. Here you will find all kinds of food. iPhone. That's where people buy iPhone. This is this store, which is called Restore, the official reseller of an Apple stuff, Apple techniques in Russia. Even though it's Sunday, many people keep having a great time in the restaurants. Because it's called hachapuri and wine, and this is definitely a Georgian stuff. Georgian wine is pretty well known in the world. And hachapuri. Hachapuri is a traditional Georgian dish. And those girls seem Georgian. I mean, looks Georgian. Capuleti. I told you that here is a lot of Italian cuisine places. Capuleti, one of them. Tea and coffee place. That's where you can buy, how to say, just a natural tea or coffee. And that's where they are making a coffee for you, but where they sell the beans and the leaves, tea leaves and coffee beans. Mama Roma. Another Italian cuisine place, Mama Roma. Orange flowers, 24/7 flower store. most of flower stores in Russia 24/7. If your flower store is not 24/7, it's gonna bankrupt. Samsung official store. Teремок. Hey, I'm gonna hop in a Teремок. I wanna get a blin. Dudes, I want a blin, Russian blin with a sour cream, because who I am, I'm Russian actually, the real Russian Soviet boy. Let's get in. Здравствуйте, мне необходим блин, а может и два. Мне необходим блин. Вот есть же обычные блины.
Обычные?
Да,
Масло
вот
есть.
два. Какой?
Блин с маслом.
Да, вот с маслом и сметана рядом.
Сметана рядом. Хорошо. У тебя следующий блин с маслом, сметана рядом.
Затем.
Здесь кушайте?
Да, здесь. И значит, ну кофе, наверное. Да, кофе латте.
Кофе, корицу добавить?
Не, чистейший, просто латте.
Программа лояльности есть наша?
Нету.
Прикладывайте, пожалуйста. Как вас зовут?
Спасибо.
Добрый вечер, сударь. Сейчас я к вам подойду.
Сметана здесь?
Да, здесь.
У вас масло можно.
Это хорошо. 173 заказ. Приятно, спасибо за ожидание.
Bye, J1 Melia. See you. Have a great week.
Добрый вечер. Алексия 5000. Здесь вам с собой.
Sour cream. Here is never too much of sour cream in Russia. Remember that.
Так, потом у тебя блин семгой. А? Должна быть.
Теремок.
Сударь, ваш заказ. Приятно. Спасибо за задание. Вам приборы нужны будут студии?
I'll be right back, sanitizer.
Там еще сырные тоже будут. Еще сырные тоже.
Okay, so I sanitized my hands. Now I can eat. Just a simple butter blin with sour cream. And just coffee. Bon appétit.
Заказ готов.
Nothing inside. Today I have such a mood that I want just a very plain, just a butter blin with a sour cream. Yes, it's like a crepe because it's a thin pancake. It's more like crepe. Crepe. Absolutely fresh, as you saw. It was cooked right on our eyes. Sour cream is good with everything. Oh yes, here in Russia you can add sour cream into olivia salads, to borscht, to blini, everywhere. And it's never too much of sour cream here. Cream cheese would be nice with that. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different toppings for blini. You can get it with salmon, with meat, with condensed milk, even with like banana, you know. Прекрасно. Just a plain butter blin. The kids thinking I'm a blogger and got an interest. I fell asleep driving around St. Pete's, swelling sausage. Okay, so you refer to today's rides around the historic city center of St. Petersburg. I got you. Thank you for watching. Michael Milkevich, nice family place. Yes, yes. You see here is like somebody came with kids. Детишки думают, что там за англичанин. Я думаю, что они думают, что там за блогер. Они же все хотят сейчас стать блогерами. Blini better than crepes. I don't know, because actually it seems like I ate crepes couple times in my life. Mostly I prefer just blini. But I love blini more than pancakes because pancakes are like pretty thick. I think that they're pretty thick. I love it when they are not that thick. I love it when they are thin. Okay, let's go. Come on. Okay, thanks to this place. Getting back to Большой проспект Petrogradской стороны, Grand Avenue of Petrograd side. Lenin Square. Soccer for love. Hi. Lenin Square next to 1950s monumental Stalinist neoclassical residential building. Hi Lenin, grandfather Lenin. St Petersburg fashion. Another Italian cuisine restaurant. There's Italy. Also Dolce. You see 2 Italy restaurants in one place. Dolce, Italy. Yeah, большой проспект, full of Italian cuisine. Hi. Steak Davai, 24/7 steak place. Yeah, just several weeks ago I was here with my wife. Now here's already the scaffoldings. The restoration of facade starts here. Oh, must restaurant, which is great as for breakfast, as for dinners. Here is the concept of open kitchen. Well, I used to film here not long ago. The concept of open kitchen. It's a grill and wine bar. Also, I was surprised recently to find out that they serve the breakfast from 8 o'clock in the morning. And I came here for breakfast. It was this week. Check it out. Vietnamese cuisine. Ded Ho, grandfather Ho. That's how it's called. We didn't eat. Tweed & Eats Cafe, which is now also turned to a music place. Pretty often different bands perform here, jazz, blues. And look, I still never was here. I mean, I was here just like a year ago when they were not making the music lives yet. The children's music school in this historic building. High iron ore. Yeah, the only bad thing that unfortunately you're joining now in almost the end of the live stream, which lasted already for more than 4 hours. But you guys remember that always can watch it again. Can watch it. It's not as fun when you watch this as the record, but still. Salesians in Guyane. Hi. Kerama Maradze. Furniture for your bathroom, also ceramic tile. Что говорите? Время. Сейчас надо посмотреть. Сейчас, секунду. Время 8:10. 8 часов 10 минут. Petrogradsky. I saw enough of bikers today. The store, which is called Army of Russia. It's not really a military store, but it's like military themed clubs. Pretty cool. By the way, another Italian cuisine place which is called Pioneero Sberbank, the biggest and oldest bank in Russia. But I don't use it. I use Tinkoff. Now, this is cafe which is called cafe. No, cafe which is called cafe. It's like there was the place called the place, and a coffee shop called coffee shop. To be exact, coffee shop company which was called coffee shop company. And institutes of psychoanalysis. So if you need some psychoanalysis, you can come here, probably. Yes, and a bar. This is a bar. This is bar, but it's not from today. Our grand walk, Sunday grand walk, coming to an end. I think it's really great time now coming to St. Petersburg. Today was officially the warmest day with up to plus 15 degrees Celsius. Yeah, officially the warmest day in 2021 was today. Pretty cool. When I started, I even had it the first hour while the sun was up and never hidden behind the clouds. I even it was even hot for me. Yep. In the air, the real spirit of spring. not the spirits of like upcoming spring, but the spring which is already here. I love it. Spring has sprung. I need to check it out. What does it mean? What's the expression is this? Okay, this is it. The end of Grand Avenue of Petrograd side. And I think an awesome place to finish today's Grand Walk live stream. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow, because Baklikov Live, this is in real life live streams every day. My name is Sergey Baklikov. See you. Have a great Sunday. For many of you, Sunday is just beginning, and all the upcoming week, let it be great. Comment, like, subscribe if you're not yet. Traditional panorama and the end. Jay Lewis, thank you big time. Shirley Farthing, Rhonda Price, Frank GS, Neil McDonald's, Ayman Khattar, Michael Milkevich, Great Gatsby, Oleg Pivovarov, Sasja, Huntelar, Rhonda Price, Craig P, Jim Stegall, Robert DeVos, Anchors Away, Robert 714, Garfar, Toulousians in Guyana, Nightly Echoes, Bill in Florida, Crystal, Stevie Ray, Cajun Guy 1950. From St. Petersburg, Russia, with love.